Morning, everyone. Sorry for this small delay today. Okay, so yesterday we were at 142 hours. We just crossed the mark. So we'll start right there today. I'll just stretch this so it goes perfectly. Wonderful. Okay. Yesterday we found out that we could play a lot of platinum, so that's pretty good. Oh, I didn't open like half of the things I was meant to open. Whoops. Okay. So let's open what I need to. Also, another thing is I remade my save in Pokemon Platinum. So I forgot to save last time that we played. So I had to restart from the beginning. I did that. I caught the same team around the same level. Not exactly, but it's fine. And I did pretty much all of the same things. So the save file should be exactly the same now. Okay, this is connected. I do need to open the text client for you. And I also need to open the slot lock client. Hope you're all doing well today. I'll actually just do this too, because the stream has now started. We have 6 of the 8 badges in this game. Wow. We do have Surf. But we need to cross the whole map to get to Indigo Plateau. Which is not called Indigo Plateau in this one. Not exactly sure how it's called. Okay. Is there something else that I need to do? Yes. I have this. I need to connect it to this. Okay, and now I should be able to switch scenes. So as you can see, I did separate the screens. So now you are able to see a little bit more what's happening on each one. And we do have the Poketech. So the second screen actually has something for now. So the quality for this game should be better. And I also need to... This can go here and there. What else? There's one other thing I need to do. Yes, open a space. Because as usual, I did let it run a bit while in between streams. Some other important part, I did let one check through. It was a geological science and it gave a golden banana for DK64. So nothing really important there. Morning, Peter Nobody. Grove Street for life, homie. Yep, well, Pokemon Platinum music there. It's a great music. We will be starting like really soon to do some checks for today. I just need to connect the last few things and open a Space Archipelago. And since today we do have a second screen on the DS, we will not be able to see a Space Archipelago, but it will still run in the background. So yeah, I do have it here on the second screen right now. So as you can see, if I do this, all the checks will be able to send. So we will receive the checks, but after that I will hide it like for the rest of the stream. For nuclear science, I do want the lowest number now. I usually try to do the higher number when I'm not connected, so that I don't have to change it as often. But when I'm not connected, when I'm not in between streams, I do want to do the lower number because they give more checks. Okay, so 61 seems to be the least problematic one, so let's go with this. And now we should be good for now. And let's load another geological science, and afterward we will hide this and start playing Pokemon Platinum for tonight. I have a 58 right here. Wonderful. Okay. So that's well. We can go there. And we can hide this. Wonderful. And we'll just play in the background. So no need to worry about that. Okay. I think everything is good. So we'll start for tonight. I just need to do this actually. There it is. There's not a lot of items in logic, only 32. But that being said, it's still 32 checks in logic, so let's do them. And we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So apparently there are some items. Oops, I need to focus on the screen. Also, we do have the bicycle now, so we can go a bit faster than last time. Apparently there are... Oh, there is an item right there. Okay. Oh yeah, I did receive some good HMs, so let's start to teach them. HM. Let's start with Surf, because Surf is always a good thing. And we can teach it to Prinplup. We'll remove probably Pound. Yeah. And is there anything else? Let's teach Strength to Bidoof. He's unable to learn it. Really? Okay, what did we find? Some coins. Not super useful, but whatever. Okay. Where do we need to go now? Route 204. Was I just there? Wasn't I just there? Oh yeah, I did miss it. Okay. Okay. I keep trying to press select to select an item, but it doesn't work. Okay, let's talk to him because we now have his item too. Right? Oh, we don't. Thought we did. Apparently, we don't. Okay. I'm not from Ballas, right? I don't know what Ballas is, so I would say I'm not from there. Grove Street. I don't know what Grove Street is, so I'm sorry I'm not able to comment more on that. Okay. Okay, let's go. There are a couple of checks that we can do here on the left side. And we can do this because this is a surf route. Perfect. What else? Also, I have to remember, Staraptor. Is it a normal type? I don't know about GTA San Andreas. I know the game. I never played it. I'm not a big GTA fan, so... Like, I know what it is. Oh my god, it's level 30. We're actually in so much trouble. Okay, flee. We do need to level up before coming here, I think. Oh, this is this town. Oh. Oh, we are in so much trouble. Okay. Okay, so I need to explain something before actually trying to do anything more in this town. So apparently the level aren't scale yet, so I'm fighting level 30s. And right here on this bridge, there is a rival fight. And if we fight it, we're gonna die so fast because we are so underleveled. So, with that being said, we will gently leave this town. We don't have fly. Let's leave. And we'll come back later after grinding a bunch of Pokémons. Because level 30 is way too high for us. Okay. I think I can go south. I think there are a bunch of things. Okay. Let's check on the map tracker. Yeah, that town. Okay, I need to go south from... I can't access Route 203. I can access Route 204, okay. And afterward, the next route I can access is 218, which are level 30s. Yeah, we will need to grind before doing anything else. It's kind of stupid, but we need to. Not what I wanted to use. Pokemon. Let's start with this. We'll grind Printple up to level like 30. Should be enough. If how's it called? Why did I use Bubble instead of Surf? I mean, it works, but whatever. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I need to check if Staraptor, its type is flying fighting, I think. If it's not, well, I'll have to check. If it's a normal type, I don't want to have two normal types on my team. I do want Staraptor, so I think if it's normal type, I will let Bidoof go. And if it's not normal type, well, I don't know what I should be doing. Well, I think I'm keeping Bidoof if it's, if not Starly, but Staraptor, the final evolution of Starly, is normal fighting. Is Bubble Beam just better than Bubble? 65 instead of 20, yes. Surf is what? 95. Okay. I wasn't expecting to have to grind Pokemons like this. I did set the XP that we gain really high. I think it's 8 times more than we usually do. So we should, like, not have to grind for a long time, but we might need to grind for a bit. I think once we're like level 22 or 23, it should be enough. So we'll probably just try to get to that level. It's just sad that we either can grind on level like 3 or 30. No in between. Okay, I think level 20 is enough. I decided that level 20 is enough. Okay, let's go south. No checks in that route, but... we will continue to fight any wild Pokemons that we encounter just because we do need the XP. We are really low at this point. Okay. So apparently there are 2 checks that I can be seeing here. What does it say? Pokemon radar from Rowan? I don't know. I honestly don't know why it's blue on the map. Doesn't matter. We go south. I keep pressing the wrong button. Are you a normal level? Or are you like super duper high level? Super duper high level it is. Hopefully this is gonna work. Ow. Ah. We might be doomed. Is GTA boring to me? It's not my type of game, that's the only thing. Well, we're whiting out here. Yeah, GTA is just not my kind of game, so... if you like it, like, I understand that many people do like GTA. It's really just not my kind of game, so... okay. Okay. Anyway, let's try that again, but we might need to farm a little bit more. Are we back in Jubilife? We're back here. If we can kill one of these Pokemon here, might be useful. I think the answer is no. Can we run? No, we're fleeing. Okay. Let's go heal back our Prinplup. Ow. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll have to continue farming and grinding on levels like 5 or 6 in order to be able to get to like level 30. I at least thought that I would be able to like kill one and then go heal or something, but no. No. We got humbled really quickly on this one. Okay, I want to heal here. Just so I don't respawn at that island. But yeah, it's honestly gonna be really rough. We will need to grind some like low level Pokemons up until we get like level 30. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Anyway. Yay, level 4! And it will only be this for a while, so... Peak gameplay incoming. I wasn't expecting to actually have to grind in Pokemon. Like this. I was hoping to just, like, you know, be able to cruise through, but the answer is no. We do need to grind. I'll go grind this cave, I think. I apparently don't have Rock Smash, so... It's HM06? Right. So we're basically just waiting here until we get enough level to be able to fight some more stuff. And what's a Gastrodon actually? What's the typing of a Gastrodon? Because I feel like there's a bunch of them. Let's check that. Okay, Gastrodon is water ground, which means water is super effective against it, and grass is 4 times effective. Good to know. Let's always remember that there are only 2 things that are infinite. Well, yeah, there are only 2 things that are fully infinite. Einstein said it was the universe and uh, human stupidity. But the thing is, we now know that the universe is not infinite. So there are only 2 things that are infinite. And these 2 things are human stupidity and the number of Zubats in caves. So we'll just fight a couple of Zubats. Yay, level 23. As of right now, I'm just leveling up Prinplup, so I can go to the higher level and beat them with Prinplup. That way, after all, I'll be able to switch train my other Pokemons, so I'll have a good team there. And it should be faster than trying to level up all of my Pokemons in here. Okay. Bite isn't an excellent move, so I think it's a normal turn that you like don't do anything for normal move that you don't do anything for a turn. So it's really not the greatest. I do want to attack and I do want to do damage, so. So note to self, Surf against Gastrodon would be our best move, so... We'll have to do that when we fight the Gastrodons. Will level 25 be enough? That's the real question. I'd say so. I'd say that a level 25 would be good enough to at least fight a Gastrodon. We should be able to win with Surf, because Surf does a lot of damage. I didn't use it at first because I thought it was just water. So I thought that water against water was not very effective. But water against water ground should be normal. But we do have Stab, and Surf does a lot of damage, so... I know that here it's not super effective to use Bubble Beam instead of Peck. The only reason I do use Bubble Beam, it's because if I use Peck, I think Peck is a physical contact move, and I learned that this Pokemon can have Poison Point, which means if I attack it with a physical move, it has a chance of poisoning me. A level 4 is not really a threat. Even if it does one move to attack me, I'm fine. It's not the issue. The issue would come if it would poison me, because poison is proportional to the number of HP you have. So more HP equals more damage. So I do want to, whenever possible, don't really care about if he can use a move, care about not being poisoned. That's a level 20. We do have a chance against level 20. Against water, I think Metal Claw should be fine. How is it faster than me? Okay, Metal is not super effective against... We should win this fight, and it's level 20, so we'll gain a bunch of XP. There it is. Level 26. Only one level? Wow. That's cheap. Whatever. I think we go heal. The thing is, if we fail this the wild battle, we do just lose a bunch of money. And we are kind of in trouble, so we don't really want to do that. I don't even remember which type of gym this is. Mine badge? Mine badge? Okay. Is that a Gastrodon? That's a Float Soul. I'm a little bit more scared now, but I should be fine. That increases speed? Okay, that's fine. That's not fine at all. That's 95, that's 35. So even with the no super effective, Surf is actually a better move to use. Ow. I don't really want another water type, so I'll just hope that it doesn't kill me. It didn't kill me. Oh, we won. Let's go. How am I? I'm doing very well. I'm able to play this randomizer for a bit. I am trying to... Oh, Fury Attack. Yeah. Yes. I get to play this randomizer. It's progressing well. A bunch of games are one item away to finish. And yeah, I'm able to take advantage of that. My work will be restarting soon. So I'm taking advantage of my last weeks of vacation that I do have. I'm trying to work on some projects too, so a bunch of things are coming together. How are you doing today, Peter Nobody? Okay, another float soul. We learned that Peck is not the move and Surf is better. Aquajet is priority, but it should be fine. Okay, we do more damage. We do more damage. If it doesn't crit, we win this. It was way closer than I was expecting it to be. You're doing good. You said that GTA is not your kind of way either. Yeah, I can understand. Like, I do understand that people like playing this game, but it's just not my kind, so... And apparently you feel the same way. But you did like GTA 4? Good to know. Good to know. Okay, who are we fighting now? Another Float Soul. Okay. We are now higher level than the Float Soul, so we do have a chance. Well, we always have a chance, but like... Oh, that was a crit. Nice. I can just back to end. Nice. Am I gonna play Barbie Pet Rescue? Probably not. What does Brian do? It's 65. It's interesting. I won't keep it though. Go ahead and run. Barbie Pet Rescue. Never played that game, so it's hard to say. If I don't have any excuse to play it, I probably won't play it. It's not a game I'd just pick up and try, I'd say. It's the best game in the world, you're saying. I don't know. Might be. I do like some pretty weird games. Like, some of my favorites are DK64, Donkey Kong 64. This one is probably more nostalgia. Because it was my first, like, real game that I liked as a kid. And it was also my first game that I really speedran, like... for the goal of speedrunning the whole category and going fast. So this might be the reason that I like DK64 so much. That being said, one of my other favorite game is Keep Talking Nobody Explode. And that game I feel like is really niched compared to some other games that I do play. So... like, I really do like Keep Talking Nobody Explode. I do play it a lot. I do love to play this game, and it's honestly a game that I would be able to play for like every weekend for about like 3, 4, 5 years without having any issues. The only thing about Keep Talking Nobody Explode is that it's a couch co-op, so I have to have friends that want to play with me, and that's the issue. Not to have friend, well, kind of, but it's more availability, having available time altogether. DK64 ain't weird at all. It's for a real gangster. The thing is, DK64 is known as the game that ruined collectathons because there are so many things to collect. So this is like the scary part thing about that game. And this is the reason why it's really not popular, because there is so much backtracking and everything. Oh, nice. So, it's for a real gangster. I wouldn't say for a real gangster for DK64, but I'd say it's for real collectathon maniacs. Which I kinda like. And kinda killed the gender, not the gender, the genre, sorry. Not being able to speak properly English is kinda hurting me now. It's killing the genre. Oh, double heal. The thing is, pretty much every game used to be like a collectathons of some sort before. Well, not every game, but a bunch of games. And DK64, its whole motto was just keep adding more collectibles, add more collectibles, add more collectibles. And the thing is, the majority of them aren't like properly used, so you don't need them. So the majority of the collectibles are useless. You say that that's what makes it for gangster. It takes a lot of commitment to complete. I do agree. It does take a lot of commitment to complete that game. Majorly if you want to go for 101%, which is the maximum in that game. It does take a while. I did speedrun that category with every glitches that I knew, with an official route and everything, and it took me around 8 hours to do so. So it is really like a commitment to do. But I feel like there's no like super hard to find things. Like in some Zelda games, you're looking for one specific heart container. It could be in like every part of the world, so you have to explore everything to try to find it. In DK64, everything is like through zones, or through levels. So you get to a level, you find X item that you're searching for. No, I don't want to learn Whirlpool. And then you go to another level, and then you find some other stuff. And you can know when a region or a level is completely done, that you won't need to return to it. There's no backtracking between levels, which makes it way easier to complete the whole game. Which is not the case with a bunch of collectathon games nowadays. And even like some Zelda games that aren't really collectibles. Zelda games is more of a puzzle game. So the main focus of Zelda game is the puzzles. And even then, the collectibles are kind of rough to get, I'd say. If we look at some elements from the other games that were made by the same company as DK64, which would be both Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie was a good collectathon. There was really close to no backtracking. The only thing that was some backtracking in this game was moves, and you had to figure out where they were, but they're... I think it tells you the number of moves per level when you enter. No, Window, I don't want to play Solitaire. I'm kind of playing Pokemon right now, as you can see. Yeah, it tells you the number of moves, and afterwards you don't have any more backtracking. For one exception, there is one move that is needed for a previous level. So, for one Jiggy. Almost close to no backtracking, which makes it pretty easy to complete. On the opposite hand, Banjo-Tooie is the complete opposite, where you need to get to some level to get something from other level, and then you do some things in level 8 that impacts something and give you a Jiggy in level 5. Like, this is a really hard to finish collectathons, Banjo-Tooie. It's really fun, I do like it, and for Randomizer, it's so good. But I don't think that as a casual game, I like it that much. So even though DK64 takes a lot of time to complete, and it does have a lot of collectibles, I do think that it's not even the hardest one to complete. Okay, level 45. I think at this point I should just go heal and do some switch training. I do want to level up my other Pokemons too, because one Pokemon level 45 is not enough. I will need to have a bunch of Pokemons around level 45, 50, more than that actually. No. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, I did want to switch train. Oops. Okay, and I can one-shot kill here. That's wonderful. Okay, switch train. Let's start with Shinx. So Pokemon and Empoleon. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it did not hurt. Interesting. This should one hit. Yeah. Okay, Shinx will grow a lot. Was that like 12 levels? What do you want? Mist? No, I don't want to learn Mist. Wow, Shinx is evolving! Who would have thought that after gaining like 12 levels, it would just evolve into a Luxio? Okay. And even though we are electric, this is a water type, we can't because this is also a ground type. It's fine. Let's continue to level up our... how's it called? Our Luxio now. We do need a good Luxray. And let's continue to level up. Yay! Yes, Bite is good. Better than Leer. Okay. Mr. Mime. This should be super effective. Oh, that's super effective. Thought it was going to do a bit more damage. Psybeam should do... Huh. I guess Psybeam is not very effective. And let's continue to level up. 21. 22. Yeah, that's it. 47. Okay, one thing I'll do quickly, actually. I do have... Okay, first of all, I do want to check what are the moves that I have currently, because... Oh, Spark is a 65 with 100 accuracy. Wow. Because I did have Thunderbolt, but Thunderbolt... Oh, it's 95. Okay. So I could be learning that. Or do I want Thunder? Thunder is 120 but 70 accuracy, so let's take Thunderbolt instead. And let's remove Charge. And now Luxio, sorry, has a wonderful move that it can use. Okay, let's try to use it right now. I do want to see how much damage it does. Okay. I see. I will not be doing that again. Roar, I think it's the bad one. Let's check. Yeah, I don't want to roar. Okay. Let's go heal. This was way too close. I mean, if we would have been killed, I'd probably just switch to another Pokemon and switch train that one. For example, the Starly. Okay. Okay, so what did we learn? We switch. Empoleon can do it. I cannot. Surf should be a one-hit KO. Yeah. If it's a float soul, I might go for it. I think Thunderbolt against a float soul could win. So I'm kind of hoping to get a float soul, but I'm confused, really. And he's faster than me. We're speed tie. At this point, I'd really want to try to kill something with this. Gastrodon. The problem with Gastrodon is it's ground type. So I could try to do something with Bite or Tackle, but, you know, it's not good enough. What's Swagger? Raise its attack and put it in confusion. Not good enough. Okay. Why do you keep giving me Gastrodons? Like, please. I should be faster. I could be able to just run. Yeah. Actually, a better idea would be to surf. Because if I surf, I should only get some water Pokemons. So that way, Luxray should be able to, like, win this fight. I think Lisho can win this easily. Let's see. It did not kill. Good to know. But at least it did a bunch of damage and I killed it solo, which means I get all the EXP and it's higher level than me, so it should be a lot. Not as much as I was hoping for. Another one. Nice. Wrap should not be a problem. I think it's just slightly faster than me though, so... If this doesn't kill, we're fine. I can't be switched out. If I don't get it here, I'm in trouble. Okay, I won. Again, way too close for comfort. There we go. We now have a Luxray. Okay. So our team is now doing not that bad. At this point, we should be able to fight every Pokemon that could go against me, I think. I think I do want to do some more training though, because I do want my Staraptor at least to be a high level. And I don't think my Luxray can be switch trained right now. So I'll just wait for a bit. Hello, hello, Tentacool. Nice. One more. Okay, that's gonna be harder. Let's try it again. I think we can still do it. Bubble Beam should not be doing that much damage. Cool, and we won. The Paralyzed diminished its speed enough, so we would be first. And again, it was a higher level than me, so pretty good. Nice. Almost 3 levels. Wow. Oops. Thank you. That's fine. This should be a one-hit kill. Woke up. Yeah. Thunderfang is 65-95. This is 95. This is 65-100. But it's better than Tackle. I just need to check quickly the stats on this Pokemon. So, Luxray, summary. His stats. His attack is higher, so I might want to use some physical. This is a physical, this is a physical. This is a special. Okay. I'm not exactly sure like how much it's better to use one over the other. Because I feel like even though this is a physical attacker, I feel like even though it's a physical attacker, it kind of needs the base power too. I'm not exactly sure, like a 91 base attack against like a 76 base attack. Does it make a 60 power worth more than a 90 power? These are the questions, but whatever. Okay, I think we're good enough for now. So now what we'll do is actually just switch Starly in, and we'll do the exact same thing with Starly. We'll switch train with Empoleon for a bit. Starly has absolutely no way to win this fight. That's annoying. Starly would have been able to stay there. He avoided it? Twice? Thank you. Anyway, well, Starly is gonna level up. Oh yeah, double team is really good. Way better than Growl. Endeavor. Isn't Endeavor one that... Yeah. I don't want this one. Okay, that's pretty nice. Starly is now Staravia. That being said, we will just switch to Empoleon because I don't think Ow, this is... No, it's fine. I see Psybeam and I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be so dangerous. And then it does like no damage. I feel like Staravia would be pretty good against a Gastrodon. But the thing is, I can't right now. I'm too low level. He can't use Mud Bomb. And the thing is, Water Pulse will do so much damage. And I don't really have some good moves here, so I'll just switch. I think it's the safe play. It has what? Rain Dance, Water Pulse, Mud Bomb, and something else. That was a crit. Cap. That's fine though. We can now go heal. Will Empoleon hit level 50 here? Whirlwind. Is that the same thing as Roar? Yes, it is. I don't want Whirlwind or Roar. Like, it's a fine team, but it's not an insane team, so... Okay. I do not think I'm still good to go for the rival fight. I think I still need to level up a bit. At least now it's way faster to level up. I feel like we're really low HP. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I believe that Luxray can get it. So, his Floatzel, the Floatzel will be faster than me. There's absolutely no chances of the other. But I might be able to just one-shot it. Yeah. Is there something I could do against that one? Flight is just normal effectiveness, right? So... honestly, I'm gonna try to double team a bunch. So he won't be able to attack me. Hate this game. Aerial Ace is pretty good. So Aerial Ace is a 60 never fail. Hidden power is just too scary. I cannot do anything else. Let's go heal. And after healing, I think we'll save just to be safe. I actually think the best thing to do is now to heal. But we still have... we don't have a Staraptor yet. We only have a... how's it called? I don't even know the name of my Pokemon. A Staravia. Yeah, I do want a Staraptor before going to next fight because it will be useful. Staraptor is a really good Pokemon. Okay, Staravia has a chance. Let's try Aerial Ace. Ow. It's not as good as I was hoping for. Hidden power doesn't affect me. I just need to be careful about Water Pulse, that's it. Nice. I don't understand how hidden power works though. I know it's something like it does a specific type depending on some stuff, but I don't know what the some stuff is. Okay, Water Pulse. Ow. Did half of my HP. Like how? How is he doing way much damage than I do? Water Pulse will do nothing. Surf will kill. Okay. Okay, I should be able to win this, right? Nice. Takedown is pretty good. Takedown does a lot of damage, but will damage me at the same time, so... Let's check Staraptor's type, actually, because it won't teach me close combat. It is... normal flying. It is not fighting, it's normal flying. I don't think I'm learning close combat. Let's check. Pokemon close combat. It is 120. It's a 120 power. Let's reconsider that. No. Don't stop. Oh. It's a 120, which will lower my defense though, so... I think I'm removing quick attack for close combat because close combat is way better. For 120 damage, it's a lot. And I think the other thing I'm doing actually is I will... Should I teach strength to Staraptor? The thing is, we don't want Bidoof in our team. Bidoof is normal and Staraptor is normal. We don't want Bidoof anymore. So I think in that case we do want to teach strength to never mind, I guess. Okay. I think now our team is good enough to be able to go fight the rival. I don't think the rival opens up with his starter. I think it starts with a Shinx or a Luxray or something. Oh, if it starts with Shinx, I might be in trouble. Let's do that. Oh, and let's save. First thing is, hopefully we'll be able to kill it. If we are not able to do so, if we are not able to do anything against him, well, okay, it's a bunch of level like 36. So he is higher level than the other Pokemons that I was fighting, so it might be harder. That being said, I have a level 51 on my team, so I should be fine. Oh, Drill Peck. Yes, please. It's way better than Peck, right? 80, 100? Yes. Heracross. I will switch. I'll give Staraptor a chance. This is super effective. And stab, yes! Bunch of levels. Nice. Rapidash? Yes, let's resend Empoleon. He is faster than me though, which I kinda hate. I might give some not sure how to pronounce it, to Empoleon. Torterra? Yes please, Raptor, go ahead. That's his starter, so it might be like the hardest one though. But it's now intimidated, and I do have Aerial Ace, so... I should be fine. This should kill. Yeah. Good job, Staraptor. I'm proud of you. Nice. Float Soul, yes. I would like to use my Luxray on this one. Nice, we won the rival fight. Perfect. And now our 3 Pokemons on our team are level 40, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's heal and then we'll go to the badge. And apparently we can go to Iron Island. So... yeah, at this point we are pretty high level, so we should be fine. Well, we're not high level, we are leveled. Okay, what did we find? A 1-up mushroom. Can I surf here? Sharp gem. Sure. Okay. Oh, we did send something with the nuclear science. I did miss it. Perfect. Okay. I've just started some more researches to do. Okay, let's see. What is this gem? Steel. What's super effective against steel? There's ground. There's fire. Okay, apparently no trainers here have checks. The only thing that is a check is the final one. So let's just get to the final one. I see. Okay. And we'll probably just need to beat it with Empoleon though. I kind of forgot that. Nah, he didn't tell me. I was going to say, I kind of forgot that he has electric types, but I didn't know that, so... Steelix. No, keep battling. Nice, nice, nice. Some great upgrade. Bastiodon. Okay. Here I'll do something that might seem a little bit weird. I will switch in my Staraptor. Okay. And then I will switch for my Bidoof. How did he miss? Thank you. And then I'll send Empoleon. The reason I did that is for the Intimidate. I didn't want to switch in my, well, I guess it didn't matter. I thought it was going to be way more resistant than this. Which move? Agility. Agility is the one that's raised speed. No, we don't want that. Okay, we should get 2 checks here. Perfect. Okay, we are done with the checks here. Huh. Hmm. I did not remember this. As I said, I did play Platinum recently-ish. Okay, so I somehow have to go to Lake Valor? Do I have a map? I think I have a map. That's Valor here? You expect me to get all the way here, Grandpa? Like, seriously? Yeah, I cannot go there. Is that a zoom? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. just need to insert this quickly. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go back here. We did heal. We want to go to Iron Island. I think I can go to Iron Island by speaking to this captain. So I'll try. Hello. Yes, I want to go to Iron Island. That's exactly where I want to go. Okay. That's an AP item. Okay. Okay. I don't know where I need to be going. But whatever. So, are the trainers blind here? Yes, they are. Good to know. Graveler. Don't really want a Graveler on my team. I still don't want a Graveler on my team. Well, maybe this time. I should just put my cursor over the run button and just click to run. Might be faster. I do know that I have an infinite repel. However, I don't want to use it in case I get a new Pokemon that I would want on my team. Like Goldbat, right? Goldbat is awesome for a team. Okay, there's a bunch of items here. There are still Gravelers everywhere. Okay, Pyromancy Flame is a thing, sure. Honestly, at this point, I think I should maybe just get off my bike. I think I have trouble controlling it. And I don't want Gravelers, I'm fine now. My Pokemon are high level enough. There is one more item here in this room. I do like Onyx as a concept, but it's not a good Pokemon. Wait, how am I supposed to get that item? Am I supposed to go this way? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's try to go to the right first. Perfect. Shop points. Nothing important. We are getting a bunch of items though. Steelix. Do I want a Steelix? No, I don't. I already have a Steel Pokemon. And no, I don't want a Graveler. Okay. Okay, this is a big room. Oh, you want to talk to me? You'll heal my Pokemon? Sure, I can do that. If you don't mind going on an adventure with me to find all of the items that could go here. Okay. Should I try a double kill here? Honestly, yeah. One attack to kill 2 Pokemons here. I think this is worth. And my Pokemon is automatically healed, so even better. Okay, where do I want to go? This way. Yeah, that way. Okay, I get it. Yep. Can we run, though? I don't really want to fight them again. Yes, we can. Thank you. I don't know who would I want on this team. It's hard to try to figure out what I should be doing with 3 Pokemon teams so that all of them are different and all of them are unique and fun and... Wait, no, not that way. Okay, I get it. We go this way, this way. So many battles, so many Gravelers. I don't want Gravelers. We go this way, and let's check. Is there like some better Pokemon that I could be having? Honestly, I'd probably want a Camerupt on this team, but Camerupt is Gen 3. I don't think I can have it in this game. Okay, I do want to go back this way because there are 2 items that I didn't get yet, so... Apparently we've seen like all of the Pokemons that could happen here, so... Yeah, this way. Yeah, okay. I found where I need to go. And apparently I'm right at the right level at this point. So... Not because of my level 58. This one is higher level than it needs to be, but it's more because of the other one. Okay, let's fight this. We can win this easily. Double kill. Is this one only dark or... Oh. That's slightly scary though. I thought the... Oh, Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. Yes, please. Yeah, it only had 1 Pokemon. That's it. That's, kind of surprising, actually. Nice. Together, we're too tough. The combination of us. Tanks really helped me out. Yeah, you KO'd a Pokemon and then I just killed it. Yeah, sure, give me the Pokemon egg. What's here? I wonder which egg this is. Perfect. And are we done with Iron Island at this point? We might be. Yes, we are. Do I want a Graveler? Nah, I really don't want a Graveler. Graveler sucks. No, I don't want a Graveler. I decided. Thank you. Okay, and now we go south. How many checks are left in logic at this point? Okay, I just wanted to check something quickly. Okay. Let's go all the way back to Jubilife. Wow, level 26. This killed the run earlier, so it's kind of weird to see that these Pokemon that helped, that like stopped us from progressing, and then that we needed to grind, are now like, oh yeah, this is a thing. Okay. Okay, perfect. I mean, we don't need to beat them, so I won't. It's nice because it's faster, but at the same time, I do have less checks, but this game has a lot of checks already, so... Wingull. I already have a bird. I'm not going the right direction. At this point, I'm thinking of using the Master Repel. I think I will. Bag. I think it's a key item. Perfect. So now we use the Master Repel, which means we will not have any encounters unless A, it's higher level than my Empoleon, or B, I turn it off, so... Which is a really nice addition to this randomizer. I'm pretty sure it's not in the vanilla game. Okay, I kind of want to see what's the Pokemon that I can get here. Let's see if it's the same Pokemons or new Pokemons. It's a Floatzel. Do I want a Roserade on my team? I don't have any grass Pokemon, so maybe? I don't want a float soul though. I already have a water type. And my water type is cool. Sudowoodo. Do I want a rock type on my team? Not especially. I feel like rock is not often super effective against things. I could be wrong, but that's how I feel. Giraffe egg. I could have a psychic type. Okay, I think Empoleon is just a bit too high level to do anything to these Pokemon, so let's switch my Pokemons around. Okay. This is still too high level. Is it? Okay. No, I don't want a Sudowoodo. It's just a weird Pokemon, in my opinion. I'm sorry for all the Sudowoodo fans. Okay. So this is a thing. Are we actually done in this game? Yes, we are. Okay, we have done all the checks in this game. And we have found a big hole, nothing. Which is kind of surprising, honestly. I was expecting to get at least something in here. There was around 60 checks, right? Yeah, around 60 checks. And we found nothing. We could get 2 more items out of logic, but it would require us to traverse like the whole map. And we don't have fly. Actually, is there a go home option? There is not. Since there is no go home options, I will not be going all the way back. I saved this time, which is wonderful, because it's more than I did last time. That being said, let's change games. I think we're gonna change to Ocarina of Time for a bit. We do have around 6 checks that we can do, which is not a lot, but it's something. I was honestly expecting this game to have a bunch of checks. And otherwise, it might only be... Otherwise, I'll probably jump in DS3 and go to the shops, because I do know where to look now. Okay. Now I can do this and this. I can put this back on the second screen. Is there anything I should be doing in this game? Nope, it's just wait at this point. Like, this one's producing as much as it can. I cannot make more nanotubes because nanotubes assembler needs carbon, and I can't produce more carbon because carbons come from the drill, and I can't upgrade the drill. So nuclear science is pretty much maxed out at 25. Is there anything I could be doing here? No. No, there's nothing I could be doing here. So yes, nuclear science is maxed out at 25. This one, the problem is the tiles. So if we wanted to go another route, we'd have to remove the construction plants. And we don't have the foundry, so yeah, we'd have to remove a bunch of these so we could make more of these. Which would be a thing, except it's not in logic, so I don't really care. The ocean planet is still doing fine. We might still want to buy some more silos. We're really close to being even on water, which is honestly kind of good. Decaying for water is really funny though. It's the only thing that we can do, so we still cannot do any research on this planet, so that's the sad part. If only there was any way to actually just get water here, would be so good. I don't know if the volatiles burner is better than this, probably actually, but doesn't really matter. Give me one more silo. We're still at minus 0.3. So yeah. But that's a really funny way to make water. Just buying a bunch of silos and using the steam decay to make water. It's the only thing that I have though, so. Silo cost what? 100? We're almost there. Almost equal. And the gas giant, we still can't. The problem is we can't research anything on it, so it's not worth to start it because there's nothing we can do on it. There's no like specific things on this planet, and there's no research that we can be doing. And on the ice planet, the thing is we don't have water. We need ice. If we have ice, we're fine. But we don't have ice. There is a way for... How is it? I'm pretty sure there is a way if you have ice to make water here. Let's see. Yeah, that one. You give ice, you get glass and water. So I'd be able to make water here if I had a way to make ice. Which I don't. If I had water, I'd be able to make coolants. If I have coolants, I'd be able to do this. And then I'd be able to research way easier. Because cryo right now is our worst research. Anyway, next game I think should be Ocarina of Time. So let's close this. Let's do... let's just do this. Oops. That's fine, but I just need to close this. I'll just save again, just in case I didn't do it properly, but probably nothing new. Okay, everything is saved. Wonderful. I can now close this game. I can close this. I can disconnect this. I can do this, because we're currently changing games. We are going to Ocarina of Time. And I'll have to check if I can actually do some things, but I don't think I can. Oh yeah. Yeah. There is some things I can do. I have more checks than I wanted to say. So yeah, there are 9 checks that I can do in this game. this game being Ocarina of Time. Hate when it does this. Windows, why are you still buggy? Okay. Let's change the current game name to The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay. I do this, and now I'm connected. Wonderful. Okay. I'm in shadow, but I can't do anything in shadow, so... I do have the light arrows now, so I don't even need to worry about that. The thing I do need to worry about is getting one shadow small. We are getting a bit more hearts here, that's fine. That's a fire small. But it's kind of where I want to go next, so... More items, let's go, wonderful. Okay. And I still haven't rechecked the Zora shop. I'll do that while I'm here. And I also need to buy a Dragon Egg shard, so I'll do all of that. I'm right next to the Dragon Egg shard right now, so I'll go there first. And I also need to buy bomb shoes. Where could I buy bomb shoes? I guess I didn't really look at that. Yeah, there's only one check in the entire game that needs bomb shoes, so... We are receiving some recent checks now, so we should be almost done. Oh, we do have some bomb shoes now, so I don't even need to worry about that. Great. Are we done? Okay. We're done. Okay, I'll just save quickly. Just so I don't have to redo all of this item getting again. And actually, let's take a bit of time to equip swap Bunny Hood. There it is. So I'm not gonna run faster. Okay. let's go check quickly for CAC potion shop. So it's this one that's right here on the right. And let's buy the 5 rupees too, just in case. Okay. I need to recheck one shop and that's it. But first of all, let's go into fire. I think with Bunny Hood it's actually faster to turn around, but not exactly sure. Okay. Okay. That's Pokemon Emerald. But that's not good, okay. There are 2 checks in this part of Fire Temple that are remaining. But the thing is... Okay, I really need to relearn this because I'm really not getting it now. That was just weird. Nice. We are full bombs, so we don't need it. However, we do need the chest. Okay. Let's see this chest. Okay, let's go for the other in logic checks. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. I do need hook shot. Is there anything else that I need? I should now have the secret passage opened here, which I need to take, so let's take it. We can't use the hookshot there. Hopefully the slug won't hit me. I'm not sure how this slug is called, though. Does it have, like, a fancy name? It's a torch slug. Okay. And this is what I forgot last time I went in here. And I still don't have long shot, so I just forgot it. Okay. Perfect. We are missing 2 more checks. One of them is right here. And the other one is right here. Wonderful. Cap. It's time to go recheck the Zora shop because we now have everything for it. It's more like it's the perfect time to do it. Actually, I'm going to the Zora shop, so might as well. It's only 15. I thought it was at least 20. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, a space just sent something. Nuclear science 16, sure. I should probably load in another one. Let's do that quickly. It's currently doing 19, so do I have a 20? I have a 22. That's it. Okay, let's take the 22. Perfect. Okay. This is the last time that we are coming to Zora Shop, so we will not be coming here afterward. And we'll know that way that we have everything. So if there's something that's mildly useful, I need to buy it now. This is probably closed though. Oh, it's not. Okay. But I don't think there is. Yeah, that's useless. Yep, no, we're good. Oh, we don't have Prelude. No, we don't. Okay, it's one of the 2 songs that we're missing. Okay. Whatever, doesn't really matter. So the thing is, it doesn't really matter just because we can just save warp, and it does the same thing. Universal Tracker is telling me that Light Arrow cutscene is on in Logic, but it's not. To be in Logic, we'd have to finish either Spirit or Shadow, and we can't do either even with glitches. Well, I can't do either. I think there is a super slide glitch that you can use with in Shadow to skip everything. And if it's the case, well, I just don't know it. Okay, Spirit Temple. So there are two things here that are needed. One of them is, now that we have bomb shoes, we can just... Wonderful. Apparently I'm missing somewhere a recovery heart. Where is it? Spirit Trial Recovery Heart? Is it in the first room? Is it in this room? Oh yeah, it's right there. And Fire Trial has something for me too. Here I can put hover boots on and it shouldn't... yeah. The main platform at least will not be going down. Is that the recovery heart? Yes it is. So this is all the checks I could have done in Ocarina of Time. So now I really have to ask the question, where's the progression? Where is the progression? Thought it was going to be here. Okay, but it's not here. Okay, I saved, so this is not an issue anymore. What are the two medallions that I'm missing? Fire and Shadow, so I cannot do either one of Burn Village or Light Arrows. Yep. I have all items except blue fire arrows and the two spells here, so... and one bottle. Like, the only thing that we're really realistically missing is one Shadow Small and one Spirit Small. That's it. If we have that, we good. We can finish the game. There might be some checks in Light Trial that I could do, but I don't know it enough. I know that there's 3 keys that are unlocking things in this game, in this dungeon, but I don't know what each key does. And same with forest, like one more key. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to do. I'm pretty sure it doesn't unlock anything, so we're safe. Fire, we're done. All the checks. Water, we're done. All the checks. Shadow, we're missing one small. And Spirit, we're missing one small. We have done all the other dungeons. Bottom of the well, we did everything. Ice, we did everything. Hideout, we did everything. GTG, we are missing one small key. Why? Why is there some Skulltula icons behind some of the dungeons? Shadow, I'm missing a Skulltula, I know. Spirit, I'm missing a couple, I know. Water, I should have them all. Forest, I should have them all. Oh no, water, I'm missing one. Water, I'm missing one. But forest? I should not be missing one in forest. There are 5 in forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cap. I think if I forgot one, I think I know which one it is. It's not the one in this room. Which is kind of weird, actually, because if I forgot one, it should tell me. It's in logic. Like, this whole temple is pretty much in logic. Excepted the one at the bottom. Oh. Yeah, I can't get to the bottom. I'm stupid. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I am missing a skull. Okay. So that's fine. So there's no checks here. Should we check DS3? I think so. I think the best play now is to reopen DS3 and check the... How many checks is there? 10 checks that we can check. 5 of them I know exactly how to get, and 5 of them I'm not sure. Where? It's right here, I see it. Okay. I was slightly confused, but now I'm fine. Oh. Here it is. Okay. So apparently, for one of the shops, the only thing that was missing... oh, we're receiving more items. I'll just check if there's something good. There shouldn't be anything good, but whatever. Okay, nothing good. So let's go to... where is it? It's not Undell Settlement. Is it Cliff Underside? No. Is it? It's Dilapidated Bridge, I think. I'm pretty sure I just needed to speak to that woman like one more time. What was following me? A skeleton or? It's a skeleton of some sorts. He really tried. There it is. And now we can go to the shrine bonfire. And now we will be able to see a bunch of things. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, she should be right there. Who are you? That's Girat. Okay. That's not who I'm searching for. Are you there? No, you're not there. There you are. Hello. Okay. Superstar Saga Power Grip. I'm not even sure what Power Grip is. Apparently I'm missing one item. Let's just give her all the tomes. Okay, now I can actually buy a bunch of things. Satisfactory bundle. Pearl. Some rupees. Pokeball. Some Rock. Nothing here. And I suspect that one of these would be Saint's Ring. But I'm not sure which one it is. I kind of want to buy it just so it's not in my list of checks anymore. Okay, let's see which ones are fine. So it's not Ascension down. It is not Raspberry. It is not Piece of Heart. Is it Feather Nest? Is it Georock Abyss? Is it Blue Stud? Is it Rupees? Is it the... No, it's not the Ascension down. Is it this? Is it the Pearl? Which one is it?
Have a pleasant journey, champion of Ash. I pray for your...
I didn't think it was any of these three. There it is. What was it? Bead mill. Okay. Do I have Prisoner Chief Ashes? It should be a... Okay. I do have it. Is she the one where I need to give ashes? No. To her? Yes. I see it. Okay. Okay, and the last check was here. Humba Snowball could be useful. Okay, let's sell a couple of items. Hmm. How many do we have? Enough, okay. So these are all the items that we can buy. Humba Snowball is kind of important, so let's buy it right now. And all of the rest are not. Okay. So yeah, there are 5 items left here. And 5 items left in logic, but hinted. Okay, so the only thing that we got here that was kind of good was... Oh, we're not playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We are playing Dark Souls 3. The only thing that we really got here is Humba Snowball. But Humba Snowballs doesn't unlock a lot of checks. It unlocks 2 checks. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Like, there's nothing good that we sent other than Humba Snowball. Well, Banjo-Tooie is probably still the game with the most amount of checks. Apparently there was 3. Oh, there's 3 things. I see. Okay, so Humba Snowball unlocked 3 checks, and there are 3 more that we can do. So... I'd say let's go for that game, because it's the only game that we have a bunch of checks left. And yes, at this point in this game, 8 check is a lot. Actually, do I have a better ring? I'll check that next time. I'll check that next time. I don't need to check that now. Okay. Let's change to Banjo-Tooie because it's the only thing we can do, I think. Well, it's not the only thing, but if not, we have to go like one by one for each games that we have. And try to figure out where is the progression. Which is honestly not the best thing to do in a randomizer 144 hours in. Like, I feel we're really, really close to getting a new game. And I think once we get the new game, this is what will unlock us the most. Okay, we are now playing... What is this? Oh. Wait, no? Okay, I don't know. I saw something weird, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, yes! I know exactly what it is. It's fine. Okay, current game is now Banjo-Tooie. And let's try to figure out what to do. Because for right now, we are kind of stuck. Honestly, I'd hate for our progression to be fully locked behind a space. Because a space can unlock a couple of things, but I really hope this is not our main progression. During the load time, let's take a bit of time just to remember to stay hydrated. So I will take a sip of water, and I suggest that you do the same because water is very important for you. You're supposed to drink around 2 liters of water per day. So I'd suggest just taking just a bit of time and let's drink some water together. Okay. First check that we can do is this one right here. Oops. I still don't have fire eggs. This is kind of interesting. I have neither fire eggs nor dragon. I probably don't have dragon. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. This should be Descending Dark. Yeah. Not exactly sure how he knew. Oh, probably a sign. Because signs are hinted in this game, so. Oops. Whatever. It's fine. Trust. Okay, where do I want to go first? I will go into JRL first. Okay. There are exactly 2 checks that I can do in JRL, and they are really simple, so it should not take long. So we know that this check isn't useful. This check we don't know. This is the first one that we don't know. So hopefully it's gonna be something good. It wasn't. Okay. These were all the checks in JRL that we could do. Oh, I see. There's a couple more things that we can actually do in HFP. I thought there was only 3 checks. There should be 5. We can do all of them. Okay. So let's go start that already. Whoops. Not going the right direction. Oh, and apparently the geological science finished, so we should start a new one. Let's start with this. And I want to research another geological science. I'm safe here just until I load the next science. I will continue right after. 59, there it is. Wonderful. Okay. Back to the game. So right here. Yes, I want Mumbo's help. Not this way. This way. Okay. Perfect. These checks are out of logic though, since we don't have egg aim. And sadly, egg aim would be probably the most important thing that we could find. In this game. Okay. That's fine. So at this point, we just rush to the other end. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Okay. I don't know which one would be better between fire egg or egg aim. I feel like both could be really useful. And this we cannot complete right now. This is not possible, however, it's for later. Later it will be useful. So, I mean, I say that, but we are like 7 jiggies away from finishing this game. So my goal is to hopefully find the 7 jiggies, so we don't have to like come back. Oh no, I died. Anyway. This is by far the fastest way to come back here. Perfect. Do I want to do the snowball right now? Honestly, I kinda do. Let's do the snowball right now. Oh, I'm not going the right way. Okay, there it is. So these 3 are the 3 in logic checks. So what we receive here should be more important than the rest. Oops. I wasn't expecting the camera to go that way. Okay, let's wait for the camera before doing anything else. Okay, perfect. Let's start with, I guess, the Windy Hole Jinjo. I'm not exactly sure. I guess you're just supposed to be max size. Where is it already? Is it there? I think it's there. Like, I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to get it. But I guess that worked, so. Here it is. Wonderful. Lower you. So I don't think you're technically supposed to go there on Big Snowball, but you can. And it helps so much, so, you know. Oops. You have fallen. You need to go this way. Perfect. Upper area. For the longest time, I didn't know you could just hold B there and actually just dash through the hands. So, I thought you had to wait and be patient and not take any damage. I think we're good. Okay, and now we go to Wombat. Perfect. And now we do the whole as Banjo and Kazooie part. I think I want to start with the aliens because it's the easiest part. We will not be able to finish the whole of the aliens with Banjo and Kazooie, but we can do 2 of them. Actually, just 1. No, 2. So there's one right there. This one will be the last one that we actually save. And the reason for that is we'll need Mumbo again. This one is free. Nice. What do you give me? A legendary item for Risk of Rain 2. It's sadly not a legendary item for this randomizer. Okay. Nope, we're too high. We need to go there. Not there. We're gonna get it. This level is confusing. Okay. And that's the last check that is in logic in this game. Okay. That's not a good sign. Okay. Okay. There are 3 checks still that we can be doing, so that's 1. Okay. Apparently this should be the fastest way to access Mumbo, which is the last things that we can do. Not exactly sure if it was faster than taking Womba's warp and going through Womba's wigwam. Okay. There are 2 checks left that we can do in this game. And if it's not here, we'll have to start playing hide and seeks. Hide and seek with all the games that we have. Every like single checks that we haven't done for reason X or Y. This isn't even logic, so technically it shouldn't. Like, if it's something good, it just means that we need a game somewhere. It would be possible that the item in the single check in one of the other games be egg aim, and then this is all in logic. Like, it's possible, but we'll have to see. And we get a Jiggy right there. And I don't know how to do all the other ones that are out of logic, so it's not in this game. So where would it be? Okay, let's load in Donkey Kong 64 because it has 1 check. I really hate that we are on the point of let's try to find this one thing that's somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Well, I'm stupid. I forgot to connect the game. It says right there, client disconnected. It's fine. Let's make sure I didn't forget something else in DK64. I did not. There are 2 checks in logic, but one of them is the worst minigame ever for an item that is known to be filler. So it's not the unlock that we need. Okay. Not where I wanted to go. At this point I'm just waiting to receive everything, so... Okay, I guess that's the first pass that found it. from Dark Souls 3, from Claim Praetorian. That's yesterday's gameplay. That's from... Okay, perfect. And is it something good? Please tell me it's something good. It is something good. What will it be? What will it be? Please tell me it's something good, like a game. Really? Brown Jinjo? That's the only check that we had in this game, so... Now I just have to check something. Well, with this brown Jinjo, we now have one more check in Banjo-Tooie. I think I'm doing it again. I think I'm opening Banjo-Tooie for one check. Like, seriously. It's crazy. Returning to Banana Fairies was a check that I think I could have done like a bit earlier. It's just because I forgot that I didn't do it, so I wasn't prioritizing. I wasn't prioritizing the fairies. So when I figured out, oh, I don't have it yet, I started to pick more fairies. So this might be the reason why we didn't have this brown Jinjo. But I really hate the fact that it's like, yeah, you collected all of the fairies. Nice, you have one Jinjo. Now collect all of the Jinjos. Okay. Are we good? I think we are. This is back to Banjo-Tooie. And the check is like done immediately when we enter here. So like that's it. And now the check is done. And it's gonna be a green pat map. Okay. That was a thing. Okay, what's the next game that we should be opening? Let's go here. I'll let the music play for a bit, because I can. Okay. Hollow Knight shouldn't have anything in logic, right? We checked this. We checked all of that. We did check that. We did check that. We did check all of these, and these are hinted, so probably nothing useful. Nope. So it's not Hollow Knight. It's not Celeste. There is one check in Z1. I kinda don't want to go in Z1 for one check. It's not linked to the past. It's not Zero Mission. We did check Dark Souls 3. It's not that. Messenger I can't check there. But there are only one check left in Messenger. So I'd say let's jump in Messenger because I don't know where else to go. We're really trying to do the one checks at a time now. So. Yeah, well, let's open Messenger. Do I remember how to start Messenger? I don't really. Can't I just open it from Steam? It might be that. Let's see. Let's see if it's that way to connect. I kind of forgot. Okay. Shen. Archipelago. Connect. Oh. Okay, we're now connected. Okay, I should be... I should be able to just do this. It's the messenger. Okay. Well, this is all the receive item. I think he's getting rich. We're just receiving items right now. I might actually just connect my tracker. I kind of need to connect my tracker now. I just need to see something. Messenger. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's redoing all of the checks. Music is good, but it's not helping. At this point, I'm just waiting for the received items to pass, and then I'll save and I'll exit. But there is nothing left in logic in this game either. Okay, well, let's check the other games in the meantime. But if I do check some other games, it will pause this game because this game cannot work out of focus. I don't think it's Time Spinner. I don't think it's V6. We just checked both TK64 and Benja Tui. Okay, there it is. We just saved. Wonderful. Okay. Back to here. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that I closed the visual for A-Space. A-Space is gonna send something else soon, but it's not gonna help. Well, probably it might. Okay, so it's not Messenger. We know that there's one item in Z1, so let's keep Z1 right now. Let's keep Z1 in our head as the one check that we can do. Let's check Time Spinner. Nothing. Let's check V6. Nothing. Let's check Ukulele. One check. I think we're jumping in Ukulele for one check. I think it's the best that we can do. Okay. Ukulele. Localhost. We're now connected. Wonderful. Oh, and we send Demon's Bane to Messenger, which doesn't unlock anything. It's just a useful item. We are playing on save file 3. Okay. Just before, I need to go start another research on A-Space. Okay. That's weird. I don't know if you're hearing this buzzing sound or not. It is really annoying though. I think it comes from banjo, not banjo, from ukulele. I'm sorry if you can hear it. I just need to start the next science, which is this one. And there we go. Okay. Oh. Why can you see this at the bottom? You should not be able to see this white line right there. I don't know which game it's... That's the problem. Too many stuff. Okay. Sadly, we will have to deal with the white bar for tonight. Sorry about that. Okay. This? 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 Found it. Okay. I think what we want is right there. Found it. We talk to you. And we still can't attack normally. Yeah. Hey, we can attack. Let's go. And I don't want to jump if I can avoid it. Good to know. One out of 6. That's 2. I want to push these blocks away. Don't jump. Jumping is slower. This transformation is honestly really bad. And I have to go all the way back. And I have to remember to not jump because jumping is slower. Okay, we got that one. We got that one, and we're missing 1. Where is the one that we are missing? There it is. Perfect. And that's our only check that we can do in this game, so... hopefully it's good. So we now have our answer. It was not good. Okay. Wasn't this game either. So what are the other choices? It's not ukulele. We can load Mario World. Mario World has 2 checks. fine. Mario World. We are just playing a bunch of games tonight. Perfect. Super Mario World. Yep. Okay. The two checks that we can do are in here. Oh yeah, okay. I need a mushroom and I need... I don't think we have cape yet. No. But we do have a mushroom, so... that's a good safety. We might have fire flower. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, it's not. It's the next one. It's this one, right here. Perfect. That was closer than expected, but whatever. Okay. Now we do this. We do this. I did not want to hit that block, but it doesn't really matter. We can do this, and this. That's one of the two checks. And we are waiting here for the jump. And... no, I failed. I'm sorry, everyone. That's why we don't have any good checks. Because I can't get a jump. There it is. No jump, no good checks. Okay, well, we're done in this game. Next game. Which game could it be? It's not Mario World, it's not Ukulele anymore. Did I check V6? I did not, but... now I did. Did I check Time Spinner? Nothing. Did I check Witness? Checking Fire Red right now. I will go through all Okay. Ectoplasm, 3 bottles for the Black Chateau. Lucky Cat. I have to check that. Okay, let's redo that part. Okay. This game has 2 checks that could have something that maybe would unlock something else. In 2 Island Town and in 2 Island Town, both on Market Stall item. Okay. Should I do that now? Honestly, yeah, I should. It's not what I wanted to do. So I think Pokemon Fire Red might have something. I'm not sure. I don't know at this point. Come on. Oops, that's Fire Red. Okay. We received a couple of things, but we will need to make our way all the way back to Vermilion City. Okay. And I have to cross the Viridian Forest. Not that way. I haven't opened my map tracker yet, so... For the Pokemon games, I think it's better to focus on the map tracker instead of the universal tracker. There are a couple of games that this is important, so... Let's do it with this game. I don't want a Skitty. We do have a level 84 Lanoon in this one, so, you know. Okay, I've connected the tracker. We do have enough cash. We should just buy everything when we can. Like, I know it's not useful, but it's not on my tracker anymore. And Even though it could technically be useful, but can't be progression. No, I don't want to fight the level 6 ho-ho. Ho-oh. Come on. Do I have some repels? We might use one more. Actually, no, we're fine. Don't need to use one more. Great. No, we're fine. Thank you, though. I will go right here and buy everything because I can, but it's not here to check, so. Perfect. We don't need to go to the central city right now, so it's faster to go this way. Okay. We have already checked all of the checks here, so hello. Please bring me to 2 Island, which is where I want to go. Okay. Okay. We now have 1 fresh water and 1 lemonade, so now the question, did it unlock any checks? I think so. I think it unlocked a couple of items. Let's check. Where do I find that? Yes! 2 more checks are in logic now. If this was a progression, I'd be mad, but whatever. Okay. Now we need to go to the central town, which is Saffron. It's not really where we need to go, but Let's go there first. Doesn't really matter. Let's buy everything here because we have the cash for it. Okay. Okay, what do I need to give her? I need to give her fresh water and lemonade. And lemonade. Nope. At this point, I'll probably just fully buy this. Just so I don't see it again on the tracker. Yeah, I know. Next. Yep. And I think we bought everything here. Yes, we did. And we didn't send anything good, right? Yeah, at this point, the only thing that we could get that would be useful, but we can't do anything about it now, would be the Viridian gem. So let's check. Viridian's right here? Yeah. Let's go to Viridian. Oops. Let's go to Viridian quickly, and let's do the checks there so we don't have to come back to this game for a bit. Groudon? Yup. Of course. It's always Groudon. Okay. And that's it. Okay. And there's nothing more in this game at all. There's a couple of things out of logic, of course, but at this point where we are trying to find some stuff to do, it's not the goal to go out of logic. Does Emerald have checks to do? Nope. Platinum we just checked, right? Does Majora's Mask have anything? Everything is hinted. Nope. Nope, nothing in this game. DLC Quest has one item in logic. And Twilight Princess has one item in logic. So either I jump in Zelda 1 to do one check, either I go into... I didn't check MLSS, but I don't think it does have anything. It does not, okay. So either I jump into Zelda 1 to do one check, either I jump into DLC Quest to do one check, or either I jump into Twilight Princess to do one check. That's how bad it is right now. And the worst part is, I don't know how to do both of the checks that are in DLC Quest and Twilight Princess. I guess we jump into Zelda 1. It's the only thing that we can do. Ah, this is crazy. I mean, the chances are pretty high that the needed checks would be in A space, actually. Yeah, A space has 20 checks that are in logic, so... Okay, let's try that again. The thing just crashed on me, so... Might need to reopen it. Okay. Window in game. We are now playing the original, The Legend of Zelda. This is the original on NES. Okay. Oh, it didn't connect properly. Mm-hmm. There it is. And now we'll see the actual reason I didn't want to... The real reason I didn't want to log into this game is because all of the hearts are actually getting some good value right here. Bunch of small keys, that's good. These hits are unfair, but sure. How many items do I have? Okay, I think we're done with items. Okay, here I'm not exactly sure where I need to go. If I'm not mistaken, it's not on this screen, it's on this screen. Or maybe on this one. It's on this screen. We found it. And it is. Useless! That's what it is. And I'll just close the game. I don't care. Okay. Just to be perfectly sure. It's not in Dark Souls, right? The thing with Dark Souls is I don't know what soft logic it uses. I think soft logic is used because I don't have enough healing? But even then, doesn't feel right that this game has soft logic. But anyway, it's either this DLC quest or the one check in Twilight Princess. So, which game do I try to figure out? Or it might be a space. It might be a space. A space still have a bunch of checks to do, around 20. So, it might be a space. I just hate that it might be a space. Because a space is just a waiting game. Hmm. At this point, I'm not exactly sure where I should be going. There is a pop tracker, so maybe I should try to download it. Might help. Hmm. Okay, well, let's try to find. Oops. Let's try to find this check in DLC quest because it's probably there. If it's not there, it's in. Well, the choices are it's either in um, DLC quest, it's either in Twilight Princess, it's either in A Space Archipelago, or it might be in DS3, where somehow the logic tells me that it's not possible to get it. What the pop tracker does, so. Okay, well, let's try to figure it out. Can I open the pop tracker for this wonderful new game DLC quest? DLC quest. And in this game, it tells me that's not accessible. Well, we only have one thing that we can do. Let's go in game, let's try it. Either it works, or either it doesn't. Either way, we'll know. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Close this. Okay. No, current game is DLC quest. Mhm. Yeah, so this one is not accessible right now. It's not. It is right there, and I can't get it right now. Yeah. Okay. The other... Oops. The other option would be to try to clear... and try to... The only thing I can do now is try to go back to this region now that I didn't... That I didn't, like, die or something. Not die, but I didn't do the thing. Might be in an earlier state now. Maybe I can deactivate it. This might be the answer. Can I... Hello, can I talk to you? I thought it was I would be able to like change which one I have in game. Okay, hopefully. And that's it. Yeah, no, nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. So this check is in logic for some reason, but I should not be able to do it. if I had the name change pack, then yeah, I could be able to do it, but I don't, right? Right? DLC quest. Nope. Yeah, it's not logic, so... Well, it's in logic, but I can't do it. So I think I'll just hint location it just to see if it's something good. No, it's not. Okay. It's not there. Okay, good to know. I don't even care about saving. So it's not there. So it's either in Twilight Princess, It's either in Twilight Princess, or it's in Out of Logic, weirdly, somehow, DS3. I just don't know how to get that one. Okay, well... Hmm. Hmm. I'm a bit confused now. Okay, I think we load the S3. I think we reload the S3 and we just go as far as we can in the game. Even though we don't get all the checks, even though it's not in logic, let's just try to get a bunch of things. Hopefully we'll get something that could unlock us. Even though it's not in logic, I don't know how to do this one check in the DLC quest. So I'll just suppose that the pop tracker is right and not universal tracker. Because if it's not that, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, there is a couple of checks that are disabled too, but nah, it can't be that. And you're still, yeah, you still have only these 5 checks to do for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why the other aren't in logic, but okay. Well, let's reopen the S3. It's the only game that I think we can do at this point. If it's not here, I don't even know. This is what hour 146. At this point, it's either one check that I don't know how to do in Twilight Princess, or it is yeah. So it's either one check that I don't know how to do in Twilight Princess, or in a waiting game, or out of logic somehow. Okay. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's not break everything. Okay, let's go to RS. No, I want to go to RS, I said. Okay. And let's go. Let's try to find some good stuff. Usually I focus more on Universal Tracker than Pop Tracker, because Universal Tracker should be the one that was used to make the whole game in the randomizer. But if it's not true, I don't even know what to say. Okay, where am I at this point? Not exactly sure. Thought I was supposed to go that way. Can I fall here? Apparently I can. There should be... yeah. Ow! You were very hurtful. Okay. Nothing here for now. Okay, that's this one. Oh, that way. Found it. This is where I'm supposed to go. Ow. Ow. Dude, calm down. It's time for your nap. Okay. We go here. Let's talk to them.
Oh, hello. This is Are you? We are beyond. We see we made the next mail. Oh, yeah, he's not without. We are beyond the next mail. We are well beyond. We made the next mail. We are beyond the next mail.
Do I need to kill them? I really don't want to attack them if I don't have to. Oops. Sorry about that. I just need to check the tracker. Apparently not. Don't need to kill them. Okay. And can I do this and this? Yes, I can. Okay, I see. But then I have to... Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I can go there. Why did you attack twice? Sometimes I feel like press the button once and it attacked twice. And I'm like, why? I just wanted to attack once. Okay. Hmm. I'm still trying to figure out where I need to go in this game. Ow. Ow. There's a chick right there. Behind the crab. Do I want to go there behind the crab? Not yet. Hmm. Okay, there is a campfire right there. And I need to sit at it because I need more healing. What's here? There should be something right here. Hello, dog. Oh, not here, but here? I guess it's the crab. The crab didn't even drop anything. And now I'm getting invaded. Oh, here he is. Okay. There's a crab there. There's a chick right there. Got a bunch of things here. I didn't see what I got. What I got. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. I didn't. I. I didn't know it could go on the ladder. And I lost my amber now. Would you mind? Thank you. Wait, I wasn't here. Oh, you saw me. Ow. Will you drop something this time? No, you won't. Okay, I see. And I was right there. Hey, you. Remember me? Ow. Wanna try that again? And that's the Farron Keep bonfire. Which I kinda don't really want to check right now. Let's finish Road of Sacrifice first. There are a bunch of checks here. Apparently everything's out of logic, but I don't really care. Imagine we find 2 Master Swords here. Or even better, 1 Master Sword for Twilight Princess. And 1 Satisfactory. That would honestly probably be the best. Ow. I said you die, okay? We were receiving so many items. Do you see me? No, you don't. I think I'm safe for now. Let's check in my weapons. Do I have a dagger? I have a rapier. Hmm. You were able to see me. Do I have... I don't have any daggers. I hate this. Honestly, I should probably have a better text client open, just to see all the items that I'm sending. Because as of now, I know I missed a couple of items. Okay, let's check quickly for a better... Let's check this one. Did we send something good? As of now, we didn't. We only sent basically useless stuff. Let's do this. This is fine. Okay. Yep. Let's hug the right wall because I'm pretty sure if I hug the right wall, I'm gonna find something. I pressed the button twice here. Why do you attack 3 times? Oh, hello you. Okay. There are a couple of checks there. Morning. Ow. Ow. You were hurting me. Feather nest, sure. Oh, I see, okay. I see what I need to do. So there's one check that I'm missing, and the tracker tells me exactly how to get it, which is wonderful. Reward flippers. Is it right here? Somewhere? Yes, it is. Wasn't a good check, but it's something. Okay. Okay. It's not that one I wanted to go. Okay. I am missing a bunch of checks in this area now, so let's go for it. Ow. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. How dare you attack me? Okay. We found a red sticker, sure. There's something here, I think. Hmm. Yeah, this is kind of tricky now. Honestly, we might just stop soon. I'll probably try to figure out how to get that one check for next time. That one check in Twilight Princess. And we'll try to go from there. But honestly, at this point, the real check might come from a space archipelago, so. Which honestly would be really unfortunate. Because we have been playing this game like all the time. It's always on the second screen, progressing, trying to make checks. We don't have the tools to allow us to be better in what we are doing. That's towards Crystal Stage. Like, sure, I could go there, but I'm missing some checks here. Don't want to go there right now if I can go here instead and get my checks. Okay. I knew that there was a couple of checks here under this thing. However, I knew that there was a way to access it from the castle itself. Apparently this is a stronghold, this is not a castle. I'm not exactly sure I know the difference between them, but whatever. There is an enemy here. Where is it? Right here. Is there another one? No, that's it. Okay. There should be like 5 checks here. 5 checks? Yes, but 5 useless checks. Okay. And I go there. Can I climb here? Already did that. Can I go there? This is going to Crystal Sage. Does this go up? Yes, it does. Okay. And there should be an NPC right here.
Well, what does it give you? Very well. That bucklet, so that isn't enough. Well, that your eye aren't we?
Perfect. This one will be back at Firelink Shrine, so we will be able to buy some more checks there. Honestly, if the checks come from, if the important check, the unlock, comes from a space, a space archipelago, we are really doing the best thing that we can right now. So no, this is a fake one. The real one was there. Let's just drink another one because we can. Is that the real one? Yes, it is. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. At all. Well. We know what this means, right? We can actually finish this game. Well, not in logic, apparently, but... Okay, first of all, let's sell everything that we don't need. Okay. And let's level up as much as we can. Okay. Well, we may not have found a progression, but we did find something. Whoops. I forgot how to do the top one, but that doesn't matter. Oh, you finished a cryoscience. That's interesting. Okay. It's now time. Time for the game to crash. Really? Okay. Well, the game crashed. That's fine. That's fine. Let's not worry about it at all. We're fine. I understand. I crashed. In case you haven't noticed, I crashed. Can you... No, I need to put this last cinder back, I think. No, all the cinders were put. Okay. Can I travel to Kiln of the First Flame? What happened? Hey. I don't want to do this. What can you say? Okay, honestly, I think I'll just reload this area. Oh, this is it. This is it. I found it. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, everyone. There it is. Okay. Perfect. Well, here it is. I have 5 Estus Flask plus 1, and I need to beat the final boss with that. It's gonna be hard. The final boss is not the easiest boss in the world. Okay. Oops. I pressed only once. Curved sword. Ow. Uh-oh. Wait, that's Scepter. That would be good if I could, like, you know. I have no energy. Ow. Okay, run, 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 run. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, that's all what I have for this phase. Just too far. Just too far. Ow. That's all I have in HP. Ow. Okay. I basically have to play hitless from now on. Ah, I dodged, but not fast enough. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try that again. But just before I try that again, I will do a slight thing. And the slight thing is I will actually replace in my equipment this thing for Ember. So that way what happens is if I'm low going to the second phase, instead of using healing item, I can actually Ember myself. And that's just better. So because it will give me 50% more health and fully heal me. I couldn't do it before because I was already embered. And that's only one time in the fight, so. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Heal once. I pressed dodge like 70 times. Longsword. Uh-oh. This is honestly my worst phase. Okay, I'll try to... Perfect. Wrong button. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Okay, that's fine. Just too far. Why did you attack like 3 times? No energy. I hate this. Okay. We're close. We kill, we kill, we kill, we kill. Let's go! Second try for this final boss. And we'll go over everything that we sent right now. Awesome. Okay. Actually, I can't because my mouse is stuck on the cinematic. But I see that we have received one new game. Let's go. Nope. But thank you, though. I do appreciate it. And that's it. We finished Dark Souls 3. Awesome. Okay. Okay. First of all, let's go check. No. No. First of all, let's check this. We are done with this. And I want to see with you everything that we saw. So I'll go all the way back to the top. Oh my god. We sent like so many checks. Okay. We unlocked MC Dig. Yes, I do need to mark it out. What else? Silver Rupees, Smoky Desert, Smoky GT, and Volatile Combustor Construction, whatever that is. A block, bunch of egg nests, feather nests, green relic, some raspberries. We didn't even send one Jiggy. Wow. Bunch of useless items, bunch of useless items. Transposing kin. Found a Nestus shard. Interesting. The name changer pack. Nice. But with four. Four traps. Interesting. Golden banana, banana metal. So we didn't find key 8. Bunch of things in Hollow Knight. 2 puzzle pieces. Bunch of bomb fragments. Bunch of studs. Metro's mask. Small keystone towers. Not really what I wanted, but that's fine. A bunch of things for Zero Mission. Minecraft. Muse Dash. Carry enough time. Small key water temple. That's the wrong temple. Yeah. Thunderstone to Fire Red. We got Cut and Surf to Fire Red. If that doesn't unlock like half the map again, I'd be surprised. A bunch of grass to Refunct. Bunch of things in Satisfactory. Bunch of coins. X-Ray to SMZ3. Power Star to Mario. 1 E-Tank to Super Metroid. Swamp Laser shortcut panel. Sure. Maybe. Time spinner, time spinner. Some stickers for Twisty Cube. Trinket 10, that's a thing. We found Harpy and Witch. And Tail Twirl. Tail Twirl is a good thing because it's an attack. So we can actually just attack things now. What else? Let's disconnect the AP tracker because we have checked everything at this point. So DS3 is donezo. Donezo, donezo, donezo. Which is awesome. Now I do want to check some other quick games. And by quick I mean not. First of all, Ukulele. Ukulele has 1 check. That's what I thought. Okay. I want to check Pokemon Fire Red though. I believe it. Yep, 77 checks. It's honestly not as bad as I thought. Oh, but 19 of them are hinted. So it's like 50 checks. It's honestly way less than I thought it would be. Like, way less. Are we jumping back in Pokemon? I feel like we're always in Pokemon, but there are a bunch of checks. The other good thing to start would be Minecraft Dig. However, I want to start that tomorrow, I think. Because I do need to do the setup guide, which I haven't done yet. So yeah, let's jump back into Pokemon. I'll do that quickly. I'll just do this. And now Dark Souls 3 is done. Yes, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I want the map tracker for me. Okay. Why isn't this in logic? I do have surf. I have surf. I have wait. I have surf. I have strength. I'm missing 2 badges and I'm done with this game too. Wow. Okay. Uh, well, at least this kind of makes me a little bit more confident about this rando, just because it was all of the out of logic checks in DS3 that were kind of scaring me. But now we're done with DS3, so we don't need to worry about it anymore. I was so hoping to get something more though, because we got like almost nothing out of that. Okay. Anyway, back to Pokemon. Let's do this. And we are now playing not Dark Souls 3, but whoops, Pokemon Fire Red. There it is. Okay. Let's see what we can find tonight. Are we connected? Oh, I forgot to... No, I don't need to do that. Client is connected. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Just took a while. Oh, I suppose because it sent all the useless items first. Okay, where am I? I'm right there. I need to go there. Okay. Yeah, we found Cut. Of course. And Surf. Who's my water Pokemon actually on this team? Pokemon. It's a Swampert. Wow. Anyway, bag. First of all, HMs. TM case. Let's have Surf. Teach it to Swampert. Surf does more damage in Muddy Water, right? No, but it's fully accurate. That's awesome. Anyway. And Cut is really not that good. Who was supposed to learn Cut? Was it Lanoon? It might have been Lanoon. I could just teach it to Jinx for now. Yeah, let's just teach it to Jinx. I don't care. Jinx is not really a member of my party for now. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, slightly better than Pound. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Where do I want to go next, actually? That's the real question. Apparently I want to go to Pewter City, so let's go there. Thank you. Okay. Nothing more here? Perfect. Let's go through... There is a bunch of checks there. Or do I want to go there first? But I kind of want to figure out why this isn't logic. I do have surf. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't have the badge for surf. I have surf, I don't have the badge for it. So I just can't use it out of battle. I guess it explains a lot. Anyway, let's take a bit of time and take a drink of water. I will... Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the DS3 release didn't unlock anything good. Like, I feel like we've got a little bit played on that one. But I'm proud of myself for being able to do it in like 2 tries. The final boss. I feel like this boss is not super easy. It's not super hard either, but it's not super easy, so I'm kinda glad I was able to do it in this many attempts. Okay. Is there anything north of Vermilion? No. Yes. There is an item north that I somehow have to get. Oh yeah, yes. The one behind, yep. This one. Yep. Apparently I was training my Lanoon, so let's continue to train it. Mhm. So we will have another game to play tomorrow. So that's pretty good news. Which probably means that we... Not sure what it means actually for logic. So release is never considered in logic, so there is somewhere that we were supposed to get the check anyway. So it's either a space, which at this point is probably very likely. Hey, morning again, Peter Nobody. Yes, still online. We were just able to finish Dark Souls 3. So, yeah, we're still missing some progression, because technically the release was not in logic, and according to the Universal Tracker, none of the checks that we did in DS3 to get the Cinder were in logic. So, the possibility are still strong for a space to give us something good, which in that case is not that bad because we'll just go out of logic for a bit until a space gives us back what we need. And the other possibilities would be the only one check in Twilight Princess, which I kind of really hope it's not that one. But it is really probable at this point. Really likely. Okay. Progressive grill, sure. Oops. Nice. Oh, should I check for Pokemons here? Probably, quickly. Never mind, it's Groudon. It's always a Groudon. It's... I mean, it's higher level. Let's go to the east part of the route, just to see. There should be some grass there, so... Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, I see. And how many chicks do we have now in Pokemons? That's the real question that I need to ask. That's the one. 66 minus 19. So it would be 47 checks in logic. Well, 46 now. Majority of them are where I am right now, so... Let's see what we will find. We are still missing 2 items in this game to be able to complete it. Okay. And let's check these grass here. Just check if is there a better Pokemon? A Ninjask. Nope. And I think there should be another one, but we might not be able to find it, honestly. Last try. No. Okay. We are still missing 2 Pokemons for our team here, but we might not be able to find them at all. I should not have used strength here, but that's fine. Here we should use strength, so. Okay. Found things for DS3 that will never be useful anymore. We found the raspberry. Bean Bee badge. That won't be useful. Normal against normal. Interesting. $10 coins for Mario World. An egg nest. And big KMM. I mean, it's not bad. It's something that we will probably need. Except we don't have the game right now, so for right now it's not useful at all. As usual. Okay, Route 10. There's some grass here. Cyndaquil! That's a new one. But in this type, in this game, we are trying to go for the dual types. I think we got to see the 3 Pokemons there, so. System tile capacity, that's pretty good. Is it just more tiles on everything, or just on the system, which would be the orbital station? That's the real question. Let's check. Oh. Oh, it's everywhere. So this means I could be planning some other laboratories for geological science, which is pretty nice. Okay. Oops. Okay. And a Mai as usual. Okay. In here, the checks are not in logic. Should it matter? I have a map, so it shouldn't matter at all. Honestly, I should just do all of these checks. I'm right there, so let's get them. Also, we can see some more Pokémons. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like it's always the same Pokemon that we are encountering now. Okay, where are we? I think we're there. Oh, right there. I see it. Okay. Executor. No. It's not one that we want. Perfect. Radar scanner. Sure. No, we don't want to execute. We decided against it. Icicle plate. Sure. The only problem with doing all of these checks is that there are still 52 checks in logic. And after I do this one, there are still 52 checks in logic. So like, we're not progressing. It doesn't really matter because we're still doing checks, but we're not progressing the rando. Well, we are, but not exactly where we should be. Okay. That's nice. And I'm not using repels here. There's actually a reason for that. I do want to see the Pokemons in case we find the 1 or 2 Pokemons that we are currently really searching for. At this point in Ukulele, we really want to find, in order, Slurp Shot and then Buddy Slam. If we find these 2 things in that order, we'll just be able to end the game. If we do the other order, so Buddy Slam first, the problem is Buddy Slam unlocks the whole game. And I kinda would like to just finish that game instead. Okay. So we're about half done with this cave, which is Rock Tunnel. Afterward, we should be in, how's it called? I forgot the name of this place. Lavender Town. From Lavender, we'll be able to go all the way to Saffron and then go down to Vermilion. And then we'll do the gym there. Apparently we can also do Celadon Gym. So I might just take tile-free solar power plants. Nice. What was I saying? Yeah, I'll take probably a detour to Celadon first. Actually, I should not be going there first. The thing is, Vermilion is also the location of DSSN, and I do need to end with DSSN. Or I don't need to end with DSSN, actually. Yeah, I don't need to end with DSSN. I could do DSSN just while I'm there. And end in Fuchsia. I think this is what I'll do. I think it's better. And we just lost the music, so that's fine. It happens when we level up, I think so. That's completely useless now. Perfect. This is the thing with the Gravelers, where you... Even though he is quad resistant, he doesn't do anything against me. Okay, might be because I'm like level 90, and he's not, but details, details. Okay, I'm there. Wait, you don't have a check? No, I want to check that you don't have a check. You're level 25. Oh, that's getting dangerously close to my level 89. We might be in trouble, guys. I think part of the real trouble is that I'm slowly but surely starting to lose my voice. This random child in the cave, like, you want to try lovely kiss? I'd be so scared, honestly, if a random child in a cave, in a dark cave, would just be like, hey, wanna try lovely kiss? Okay. Lanoon is almost out of PP at this point. Headbutt is completely out. Strength is not, but doesn't really matter. Okay. Apparently we can kill around another 20 other Pokemon, so... should be fine. We should have enough PPs, so... nice. Well, that was the Archipelago shop, not the... wait, does Minecraft Dig has a shop now? I honestly don't know. Clockwork pelvis? Okay, sure. But yeah, I'm slightly disappointed in the number of checks that were, sorry, from the DS3 release, because it had like around 1,000 checks, and we got nothing good. Almost. For 1,000 check, I was expecting way more. At least more than one game. But one game at this point unlocks probably a lot, so... even though we just got one game, this game might have a bunch of checks. I don't even know. for Minecraft Dig. These are level 51s. That is really high, actually. Did I see that correctly? I did see that correctly. Wow. And this is everything for Rock Tunnel. Perfect. Lavender Town. Okay. There are a couple of checks here. Boss key of Great Bay. That's useless. Blastoise. Nothing! Progressive efficiency for Minecraft Dig. That's nice. When we'll start it tomorrow, we'll be more efficient. I think it just means we mine faster, but same difference. Okay, let's go to Celadon right now. Actually, I think I'll just do the loop. Did I heal my Pokemon? I did. Okay. Oh, it's this gym. Yeah, I do know that gym. Anyway, let's level up someone else. Breloom might need it. How did I miss? How did I miss N? How did I miss Sky Uppercut and they somehow were able to put me to sleep? Which is like super... There it is. Which is like super low probability. It's like 75%, I think. How did I miss again? Okay. Oh yeah, let's get 1 gold. That's pretty good. Okay. So what do we have still? Route 12, a bunch of things. 5 Isle Meadow, one thing. Route 14, 15, 16. Bunch of routes. I see. Honestly, I think I should have randomized the... how's it called? Should have randomized the composition of Pokemons on the enemy teams. I think it would have been way more interesting. Okay. How are you? Really? Oh, Mach Push does less damage. That's true. I forgot. I thought it was the opposite. Whatever, it's fine. Small Key, Ice Palace. Yeah, I do not need that, I think. I think I need a couple, actually. Not exactly sure how many do I need. So I might be good now. I will use Icebreaker when I'll be going into Ice Palace, but still. Two more. Okay. Grass plot. Sure, that's something. Okay. We're almost done with this gym. We are only missing this trainer and the gym battle. Platinum's fly. That's good. I mean, I don't think Platinum has random Fly Town, but it's still pretty good. Fly is always good to have. Yeah. At this point, I don't even think that choosing which Pokemon to level up matters. I think I can just, you know, kill. Perfect. And what did we get? Some useless stuff. Claustro, okay. Maybe this unlocks a thing in Messenger? Not exactly sure. So Claustro is a member of a group of 4, I think. And if I have all 4s, I do unlock something. One area. So, yeah. I don't even know if I have the... I don't even know if I have all of the other ones. I know I have, I think, 2 other ones. So... I don't know. I'll have to check. Rock Smash and Platinum. Okay, now we're actually talking. Like a lot. Okay. Sure, that's one more check. I think this one was hinted, but whatever. So there are still 18 checks that are unhinted. I think this is the first time I like the auto pedaling. The auto biking, whatever how it's supposed to be pronounced. Or said, or whatever. Let's just buy everything here. Okay. Yay, we received a red flute. I guess this is Viridian, not Vermilion. Whatever, we need to go there anyway. Okay. Oops. I forgot to get off the grass! There are a bunch of trainers here, actually. On Route 15. Okay. I didn't trust the no static here, so I decided to just... Well, static shouldn't really matter, but actually, kind of. So I was going to say it doesn't really matter. Ooh, Jiggy! Doesn't really matter because we have Mach Punch, and Mach Punch is a priority move, which means I always attack first regardless of speed. That being said, I could get the full para, which means I cannot attack at all. And this would be a problem, of course. Oh, level 61, great. And Breloom level 61, great. Hmm. That was easy. And another white sticker, which is great. Okay. Oh. Right here, there is an item. Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, it's a good reminder. Because, as we do remember, the final Cinders was at the Sage, Crystal Sage. I think the nicest part is we didn't have to do Fair and Keep at all. I think even better, we didn't have to do how's it called? IBV is one of the worst region, I think. What else? Which other regions do I absolutely hate in that game? That's a great question. I'm not a fan of the first region, but like Dark. I'm not a fan of how's it called? The region where you fight the giant. Yorm the giant. That region, like the whole region outside of the boss fight, I do not like it. I don't mind the boss fight. I don't mind the region like right next to the boss fight, even though there's like 9 mimics or something. It's insane. Number of mimics. There's nothing more on routes. So the only things that we can do now are go to Vermilion and we can take the ferry. That's it. Let's heal first though. Like, we probably don't need to heal. Might as well do it. If we want to continue leveling up Breloom. Okay. Oh, I forgot. It's this puzzle. I think in Rando they made it, like, always the same, so it's not a problem, but still. We are fighting Dwayne. But it's a human, it's not a rock. Like, what is going on? Magnemite. Lucky you, you have a Magnemite. I want one. Okay. We fight this one, and then we do the trash puzzle. And it's honestly pretty trash. Trash. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Well, hopefully I won't get full power out of that. I did not. Perfect. Dark Souls 3 dead again. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's how they fixed it in Rando. Okay. Perfect. Anyway, that was hard. Okay. Oops, I didn't want to press L. Cool. There are still 3 checks that are missing. 4 checks, actually. Let's go there. We'll heal on 2 Island, I guess. Honestly, we probably just need to heal on, like... Whatever, let's just heal here. We're already there. Yep. No, I did... No. No, I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there either. No, I thought about it and I still don't want to go there. Okay, 3 Island. I did it, guys. I went to 3 Island. First try. Okay, first thing first, in 3 Island, I want to go there. And just do this, this, this. It's not useful, but it doesn't show on my tracker anymore, so that's a useful part for me. Honestly, I might do the same for 4 Island, even though I don't need to go there. Nice. Okay. I'll go to 4. 4, I don't have any more checks to do. They are all hinted. The thing though is I kind of want to buy everything in the Pokemart, so I don't see it anymore in the tracker. Perfect. Nice. Okay. And now I have to get to 5 Island Meadow. Right here. Perfect. And there are no more checks available in this game, so let's just save. And we'll be good on that game. Wonderful. Okay, let's just exit this game. First thing first, I want to check how many checks I have in Pokemon Platinum. 280. Minecraft Dig, we have 74. And a couple items in shops. So yes, there is a shop in that game. Oh, we finished nuclear science. Nice. Next one. We finished 24. So we need like a 25 or something. We have a 27. Let's take 27, 29. These are probably my fastest sciences, so it's fine. Like cryo, I only have one there, but doesn't really matter. Okay, so tomorrow we'll be able to play both Platinum and Minecraft Dig. I just want to check first for Sudoku. No, okay. Okay, nothing more to do, so I will just... We'll do Jigsaw to end tonight. And afterward, we are done for tonight. We did some great progress, mainly because we finished DS3. DS3, the ending was really, really good. Okay. So I want to do this, 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 start, and go back here, and do this. We only have 2 checks, but, I mean, 2 is better than 0. I'd say around 2 more. It's a golden banana, and it is... a pearl. Sure. That's great. Okay. So, we did unlock a bunch of things tonight. I'm pretty proud of us for that. I do want to check something quickly. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. I did not. Okay. So we did really well. We found what we needed. And what else? Yeah, we did progress a lot. We have 2 games that are very, very unlocked at this point. And from these games, I'm talking, of course, about Minecraft Dig and Pokemon Platinum. Tomorrow, I'll say we'll probably start with Minecraft Dig. And I'll actually pause this timer right here. I think we'll start with Minecraft Dig first. Just because it is... how do I say it? It's different. We've played a lot of Pokemons recently. And yes, Pokemon do have a bunch of checks. Pokemon Platinum have more checks than this game, Minecraft Dig. However, I would like to play some other games. Okay, so we did well. That was good. That was some great things for tonight. I will actually put this message right here saying that the stream is done because it is done. That was good. We did some great progress. We found another game, even though it's Minecraft Dig. It's probably not the best game to find, since we'll just have to mine a chunk. And what else? Yeah, we did pretty well. Hopefully we'll be able to end some games later. Well, sooner rather than later. We hopefully we'll find some more stuff with the photonic sciences. I think the nuclear sciences are now all out of logic. I'll check quickly. It's a space archipelago. Yeah, at this point, the nuclear sciences aren't even in logic. The only thing that is in logic is the photonic sciences. And I'm like, why? Why is the thing that's in logic? Like, I can't make anything here. Hmm. So our problem here is that we can't make carbon. But that way, we use volatiles and make carbon 341. Currently, we are using what to make carbon? We are using volatiles, but we are using it in a cracking plant. So it's 24.5 or 641.5. But it needs, thing is I can't really make water yet, so it's not good. Okay. We'll see that next time. I'm done for tonight. We really played well. We found a lot of things. We finished DS3, which is the biggest thing that we could have done tonight. Sadly, the release of DS3 wasn't as good as I was expecting. But that is what it is. Hopefully we'll be able to finish some other games soon. I think Yooka-Laylee would be a really good release game soon. If we can only find the two things that we are missing, at this point we can attack, so this is so much better. We don't have to like ground pound the final boss and everything every time, so we'll see. So following this great progress, I will say thank you for watching if you have been. If you were here in the chat to talk with me, great. Thank you for being there. It's really appreciated when you just come here and just discuss with everything. I mean, it's the beauty of streaming. If you're just here to enjoy the show, well, thank you for being here. It's always good to see that I'm doing this and you guys are enjoying it too. So I don't mind that at all. So thank you very much, and I'll see you probably tomorrow to continue this insane randomizer. So I'll see you probably in the next stream, which should be, if everything goes well, tomorrow. Thank you very much, and see you next time. Goodbye, everyone.